What's going on?
Hello everybody, welcome to Skyrim.
All
Alright,
right. I have everything you asked for all ready to go.
I hope this deal goes through. I'm putting quite a bit of coin on the line, and the last two you set up fell through.
I don't understand.
so we're in the Thieves Guild we've joined. Thieves Guild. So we're doing a little bit of the city jobs. Alright. Alright, so what are we doing? Numbers job, make bits and pieces, and burglary job in Whiterun. Let's go do these two. And then we'll go to Winterhold and continue the College of Winterhold. And we'll do both, sort of like, because there's a lot of quests that we've left undone, like this one, Enchanted Bow. Okay, so where we go? Let's go Whiterun first. Bits and pieces. No, that's what's her name's house. My head's all over the place. So that's why we're just gonna do. Just need to play. Just need to play. That's all. So. 12 AM. Let's make it morning. 8 o'clock will be fine. Alright. So we have to come to Uther's house over here. There she is. She's gone out. That means her house is empty. Just wait for all these people to go past. Then we can break in. Anybody else coming? Let's just check. No, coast is clear. Nobody coming up. Coast is clear. Alright. We've got a level of lockpicking. Good. Alright, so where is it? There it is. Alright, cool, we've got that. Now we can get out. There she is. So the next job, where's the next job? I think that's in bits and pieces. Where's that? Bits and pieces. Bits and pieces. I think that's in Morrowind. I'm not sure. Or is it we'll find out where it is. Oh, Solitude, okay. Oh, alright, now we know where bits and pieces is. Oh, that's gonna be a hard one. Alright, so we're in Solitude. Radiant Remnant. Bits and pieces. Now the good question is, where's the book? Or no, we already done the book. No, where's the book? So that must be upstairs. Nothing here. Or is it downstairs? We'll check upstairs first. There it is. Can we get it before she comes up? Good, we got it. Just before she turned the corner. Good. Now that we've done that. So we've done the two city jobs. Alright, let's go to College of Winterhold now. difficulty are we playing? Yep, legendary. Good, good girl. I'll be right back. My nose is running.
Get your fresh fruit and produce here.
Spiced wine for the winking skeever?
Actually, just a bottle for me today. I'm thinking of giving it to Vivian.
Sure, Sorex.
Fruit,
Just like you did
fresh
the
off
last
the
one.
boat.
The
freshest
last
in
one
Skyrim.
was a warm-up.
Alright. So where are we going?
Spiced wine, the taste of hope.
So we've done that. Now we're doing revealing the unseen. Report to Savos. Hey Anne, welcome, welcome my friend. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, good to see you. Are you streaming at the moment? Oh, you usually do stream at this time, so I assume you are. But welcome, good to see you as always.
And heart.
Alright. Oh shit. What's going on here?
I don't know. It's like a ward, but who's casting it? On Conno? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there. I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
What's going on?
On Conno. He's in there doing something.
Arcano
I don't know
thinks.
what. We're trying to get in now. I will have his head for this, I assure you.
Hey,
Help
Squid-
take this down, will you? We're
Hey,
throwing
Scuderia.
everything we can at it. I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
What's going on?
And Kano, stop this at once. I command you.
Don't go near him! Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
I think I'm okay.
Ankano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savos since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured.
She's supposed to
I
be.
need you to find the Arch-Mage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
She's supposed to be leaning on the wall, but that's Bethesda for you.
What happened?
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, Ad. Alright, so we have to go find Savos. Now, Savos is not in here. You can look for him all you want. He was in here, but for some funny reason you find his body outside, which doesn't make sense.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
So he's landed over there. Now, I don't know if this is purely an error of Bethesda putting the body out here, because like I said, it doesn't make sense. But then if they left it inside, all the NPCs would have had to come inside, which would have made it complicated. So they decided to put it out here because If you notice, there's no blood splatters or holes in the walls which he came flying out through, so... And I don't think he walked out of
What's
here.
happened?
Maybe...
Are you all right? What happened in there?
Maybe a theory is that he actually walked out here. That's how far he got, and he collapsed and died.
It's on Kano. He's done something with the eye.
By the Nine, is he responsible for this? The Arch-Mage? Dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ankano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Alright, so it looks like Winterhold's
Is he dead?
under attack.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Yeah, he's inside, he's inside. Why are you crouching down? Oh. Gonna find whoever did this. Yeah, it was Ankano. He's inside.
What's going on? What happened in there?
Something went wrong. Winterhold may be in danger. Can you help?
It may be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much question. Let's get down there. We have to do something.
Come on, Arniel. Let's go.
Do we have to? They'd never lift a finger to help us.
Yeah, that's true. The residents here don't like the mages. They think they're dangerous. They frown upon them. They don't talk to them. They don't associate them with them. But that's why Arnie's going, yeah, they wouldn't lift a finger for us. Alright, somebody, what have we got? Let's get our base back.
Is someone there?
Someone is there. Arnie. Alright, so where's our base? There it is. Cool, combination registered. Now these things are like ice wraith. Exactly like ice wraith, but they're just a little bit harder to kill.
Hiding will not save
We got a dragon too. Good. Where is he? That complicates things. Look at the goat trying to kill the... Oh, he's dead. Sorry, I didn't do that. Alright. Veggie soup. That's one down, two down, oh good.
Hiding will not save you.
Where is he? Over there. Hate these things.
Withdraw. I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
We're not doing no damage to it, that's the thing. Oh, there you go.
Hiding will not save you.
Where is he?
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Oh, he got me. Look at my health drain. Fuck.
You are brave, Alan Okara. Your defeat brings me honor.
Look at my health still fucking draining. that'll ground it somewhere.
I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
How many more to go? 6. Stand still.
Hiding will not save you.
Oh, these things. Where is he? At least we blocked that one. No, this is the last. Did you get me? You got me?
I do not fear you, Dovaki.
Where are you? You only partially got me. Come here. Alright, we're gonna go up to the college.
Now we will see whose Thu'um is the stronger.
Let's go up to the college. We'll find him up there. Where is he? Did we miss him? I think we did. Go away, chicken. Run. Run for your life. Alright, where is he? You're joking. You're gonna. Where are you landing? Oh, really? Are we gonna play this game today? Alright. Looks like it. Hey, Kayla, welcome. Good to see you. Look at him, he doesn't want to come down. Oh, this is... Where's he going and landing, for God's sake? Up there. You land... Why are you fucking landing up there?
Now we will see whose Thu'um is
Thank you.
the stronger.
You're not going nowhere. Come back down here. Come here. Come here. That's it. You're not going anywhere.
Ritgra, I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! Fuck's sakes! Oh, for fuck's sakes! Motherfucker! Now we have to do it all again. Oh, really? Oh, really? What went wrong? What were we wearing? No, I don't want to do that. Now we're pressing buttons all over the place. Inventory. Oh, for fuck's sakes. What are we? We're wearing the fucking wrong rigs. That's why. Oh, now we have to do all that shit again. Oh my god. Oh, good to see you, Kayla. Sorry about that.
Are you all right? He's not happened in
Yeah, come on, let's move.
It's on Kano. He's done something with the eye.
By the 9, is he responsible for...
Now I'm
There's
pissed
more.
off.
Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ankano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Now I'm really pissed off. I'm pissed off with
Is
myself.
he dead?
Not pissed off with the dragon that killed me. I'm pissed
I'm
off
going
with
to find
myself
whoever did this.
that I was wearing the wrong equipment. Hey Neo, welcome. Alright.
What's going on? What happened in there?
Something went wrong. Winterhold may be in danger. Can you help?
It may be in. Let's get down there. We have to do something.
Come on, Arniel. Let's go.
Let's go, Arniel.
We have to?
Yeah,
They'd never lift a finger to help us.
that's true. Let's see if that dragon's gonna show up now. Inventory. Alright. Let's check our settings. Alright, let's go. Vegetable soup. Alright, so what the vegetable soup does, it gives you one point of health and 1 point of stamina per second. For
Is someone there?
700 and so many seconds. Where are all these thingies now? What are they doing up here? Alright. Ah, we got the dragon again. Yep, alright, great.
Huzzah!
One down.
You are brave, Balan Okaran. Your defeat brings me honor. Hiding will not save you.
This dragon's starting to annoy the shit out of me.
Huzzah! Hiding will not save you.
Does it trade their energies? No, just mine. Yeah. Alright, another one down. Another one.
Huzzah!
Leave me alone, dragon. This is one of the stupidest quests in the game. If you're on normal level difficulty, six, seven. Come here. 8. Where are you?
Ritgra, I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
Leave me alone, dragon.
You are brave, Balan Okara. Your defeat brings me honor.
How many is that? 9. Where's the last fucker? Where are you gonna go, lad? Where are you going? Really? Are we gonna do this now? Okay. You want to go up there? Where's the last one? There he is. Alright. Let's go up to the college.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Stop landing on top.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
You're not going nowhere. You're not going nowhere. Come here. Alright. So who we got here? We got Kayla, we got Ad, we got Neo, Tengu. I'll just call it Neo, if you don't mind. It's easier. Scuderia, who else? And I think that's pretty much it. Alright. So where is Mirabelle? She's inside. Let's cut Lotta.
This can't be happening.
It is happening. Are you standing now?
Well, is everything out there all right?
Yeah, I died once, by the way. Thanks for asking. Thanks to the reload power. We're here to talk to you again.
Winterhold is safe for now.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now.
Yeah, why do I have to do everything in this game? I have to go get this. I have to go and save this. I have to go to Southern Guard. I have to kill Alduin. I wonder why. Oh, it's a
Why
game.
me?
Yeah, it's a game.
I've got to stay here to see if we can get to Ankono and stop this. I need someone I can trust to do it. Besides, you're the one having all of these visions, aren't you?
Ah, it's because I have all these visions. Could be drugs, you know?
Then I'm off to Labyrinthian.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence.
What are you talking about?
The Arch-Mage. He gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Alright, so we're off to Labyrinthian. Yeah, we can carry those. But first, we're gonna go to Riften. Handed our 2 quests that we just did so we can get more. Where's Labyrinthian? That Labyrinthian is right over here. We haven't been there yet, so we have to come to Morrowind there, but like I said, or we can come here and come up this way. We'll see. Make a decision later. First we go to Riften and talk to the Thieves Guild and handed our 2 little side quests that we did for the cities. And I'll show you a neat trick that you can do when you get these jobs. Alright, so we don't have to go to any traders. We can sell everything to Tolfdir if we need to. So let's not waste any time. Oh, we can
Yeah?
That's the beginning of Farskas. We can do that another day, Farska. Alright. Everybody's sleeping. How stupid not to be wearing the correct equipment. I forgot to change my equipment from the last quest we did where we needed. So I've got, like, if you notice here, I've got a whole set of rings. These are what complement my armor. So I've got my armor here that's got helmet does 50% bow damage and restoration spells. They're cheaper, cost 31% less to cast, which is good. Our armor's got 78 points of health and stamina on it, dual enchanted. Our boots have one-handed attack and stamina on it. Our gauntlets have archery and one-handed, so that means I've got 4 pieces of one-handed, 4 pieces of what's the name? Well, not yet 4 pieces, but over here, if you come down here, see the amulets. Bows do 50% more damage. One-handed does 50% more damage. The ring the same. Then I've got my poison rings when I fight Falma. So I switch from these rings back and forth, but I forgot to change them when we fought that dragon because I just loaded the game, so I didn't remember what we did the day before. But all good. It's okay to die sometimes. Ouch. So far, I think this is the first time we've died from the start of the game until now. So now, this was our first death, which kind of sucks. Alright, so... Now we
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
So now we have to hand in these, see the number job and the burglary job. The burglary job goes to Vex, the number job goes to Delphin. But what you do, and this, because you might get jobs in Riften, they don't count to anything. You want jobs in the 4 major cities like Whiterun, Woodhelm, Markarth and Solitude. How do you get those? How do you make sure you get those jobs? Because if you start saying to them, because there's an option there, I don't want this job anymore, they'll remove it. But what they do is, in your general stats over here, quests, see where it says College of, not College of, where's the Thieves Guild? See where it says the number of quests? It starts taking a quest off. So you could actually, I've ended up, I didn't know this until I discovered it, that you could actually, by rejecting the quests in game with the NPC, will actually remove. I had -20 or -18 something, and I go, what? Is that even possible? But yeah, and then I realized, it's because of all these quests. It's punishing me. The game's punishing me. All right.
Looked like much to me.
So the way you combat that is, because these quests are given to you randomly, they're not set in stone, like follow an order. They're randomly generated, these little side quests. So what you do is you quick save before, just save, and then you talk. Hand in your quest.
Steal anything worth talking about? I've completed the burglary job. I suppose you want your share now. Here you go.
Now we can get another job.
I'm ready for some extra work. Got plenty. Take your pick.
I only take the burglary jobs. I like the burglary jobs, because there's a shield job and sweep job. But yeah, this is the simplest one. You go in, you steal one item, you're out of the house. And usually it's in a house.
Do you have any burglary jobs? As long as you can keep things quiet and don't get yourself killed in the process, this place has exactly what we're looking for. You in?
I'm in. Let's see what she gives us.
I'm in. Alright, take this and get out of here.
So started. Where is it? Winterhold. We'll take that. We'll take that. Right. Now we go talk to Delvin, and we repeat exactly the same process. So if he gives us a city that we don't want, we can just reload the game, and it's almost like playing dice after that. You're just reloading and you're rolling the dice again until you get the city you want. You might sometimes actually have to load 5 times before you get the city. So let's quick save.
Oh, you're back.
Yep.
I've completed the numbers job.
Good job. Now, here's your part of the deal.
I'm ready for some extra work.
Great. What you want to do?
Do you have any numbers jobs?
I didn't do number jobs.
This business is a regular target for the guild. I keep pretty shoddy records, so the job should be a cinch. You in?
Yep.
I'll do it.
Here's everything you need. You get caught, and we've never heard of you.
Alright, where's he giving us? Rifted. See, I don't want Rifted. They're just a waste of time because they don't count for anything, so... System. Load. And now we can try it again. So like I said, it's like casting dice now. Now you're hoping for... He doesn't give you Rifted again. You're hoping he gives you a city that you haven't done. For example, let's say you've finished all the. Let's say you've done Solitude and Whiterun, and they give you a Whiterun job. You go like, I've just finished all the Whiterun jobs. You know what I mean? So then you can just reload.
Something troubling you? I'll listen.
Alright, let's do this fast now.
I've completed the numbers job.
Good job. Now,
I'm ready for
here's
some
your
extra
part of
work.
the deal. All right? Anything in particular strike your fancy?
Do you have any numbers jobs?
These marks keep their ledgers all neat and tidy, but they're ripe for some change, if you know what I mean. Take it?
I'll do it.
Finally. Someone with backbone. Here you go.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
And we'll take the solitude job. So... And have we got anything in our inventory that we can sell? Don't think so. What's our carry weight for? Dragon scales. Oh, we can get rid of that. Where's Tolfdir? Tolfdir? Where is she? Oh, there she is.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
She's pretty.
What'll you give me for these?
I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
What she got? I'll take the lockpicks. Hey Anderson, welcome my friend. Good to see you. Really good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Alright. Let's see what we can sell. Anything? Nothing from there. Nothing from there. Nothing from here. Nothing from there. We'll keep that. What have we got? We'll keep those. We'll sell the togs. We don't need the togs. Alright. Alright. Now we can get going. Now we've got 3 quests to do. Good to see you, Anderson. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Hey, Jester! Jester. The one that knows Jester. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. I haven't seen you for ages. And you know what? Most probably when you're streaming, I'm sleeping. So I haven't seen you stream. So, because I jump on, I look. But yeah. But good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Life's treating you nice. That's what you want. Just a normal, easy, uneventful life. You know, no hassles, no problems, no dramas. You know, you don't need all that shit in your life. Alright, so where are we going first? And the best way to accomplish that is not to get involved in anything. You know, you don't get involved in politics, you don't get involved in this, you don't get involved in that. You choose your friends wisely, you know what I mean? All that kind of shit. Alright, so... quests. So we go do the little number job. Where's that? Angelina's aromatics. And this one is in Winterhold. We'll go do that. And then we go do the Staff of Magnus. And then we can hand those in and continue. Alright, that sounds like a good plan. I'll take that off. So where are we going first? We're going to Winterhold. Map. No, can't. Alright. Bring up the map. We're going to Winterhold. Yep. That's good. I'm glad, mate. I'm glad. Alright, so what's her name's house? Briley's house. It's good if you take the other marker off. The Angelina's aromatics. Take that off. Alright, now we can find the house. It's easier when there's only one marker. Right, which way? Down that way. Now the good thing is it's daytime, so she's not going to be there. But yeah, but the thing is, where is her house? There's our house. Expert lock. Alright, can anybody see us here? Nobody's outside, that's good. No guards coming that way. No one's coming up that way. Alright, now we can break in. Do our crouchy thing. Yep. Oh, that must hurt on the legs. I used to do martial arts once upon a time. And there's a stance like this. The kata, where they get you. I don't know what it's called, this stance. Kata is something totally different. But, yeah, this is, you stand in this position and it strengthens your legs like hell. But fuck, does it hurt. And they get you to sit like that for 5 minutes, 10 minutes. And when you get out of the stance, you can practically walk. Your legs hurt so much, they're shaking. Come on. There you go. Right, we're in. So she shouldn't be home logically. So where is it? Yeah, that's the question. Is it upstairs or downstairs? Doesn't look like it's downstairs. I don't think she's got a cellar, so it must be up here somewhere. There it is. Cool, got that. Now we can get out of here. Go to Solitude, do that one. Then we could go and do the Thieves Guild, the College of Winterhold. Get the stuff of Magnus. Right, map. Where's our next bloke? Angelina's Aromatics, that's in Solitude. Right, it's night time. Let's make it daytime. It's 5 a.m. Let's put 4 hours. The shops will open up at 8 o'clock. Skyrim, all shops open up at. So the traders work from, not the traitors. The traders work from 8 to 8. Basically, that's their schedule. Now, I think I know where the book is, but she's going to follow us right behind, like... But I really want to figure out which room it's in. It's not in this room. See, there she's come. Here she comes. There it is. She's going to see us. Too late. She's already come up here. See? She'll see us if we try to do the book. So you got to contend with this. Hey, Puck. Alright, that's all cool. Alright, so, good to see you, Puck. Alright, let's go down here, bring her down. Now, she sleeps in here, that's a problem. We could break in at night to do this. See, she follows us everywhere. Come on, over here. But at least we know where the book is now. Right. Let's see if we can do this. Rush up. Quickly, quickly, quickly. She's coming up. Do the crouchy thing. Good, we got the book. See, it was closing the door that delayed her a little bit. Alright, now we got the book. Alright, we can get out of here. We've got nothing to sell. So, we're off to Labyrinthia. That means we go to Morrowind. Where's Morrowind? There's Morrowind, there's Labyrinthia. This doesn't appear on the map until you actually activate the quest for some funny reason. So, is this the best way to go though? If we come here, we can come up this path. Let's try here. If not, we'll go to Morthal. Let's go to Morthal. Safer. There won't be no enemies in Morthal. Alright. Alright, it's a quick save. We haven't saved for a while. If we die or crash, we go back at least half an hour gameplay, which kind of sucks, especially when you've done things. You go like, fuck, do I have to do it all again? That's what I hate about crashes and dying. If you're not a consistent saver, oh, she's angry, isn't she? Right. Why does a saber cat have a gem in its stomach? And why you got a potion in your stomach? It doesn't make sense. At least this one's got the proper stuff. Bear pellet, I'll take that. Alright, which way are we going? This way. So it looks like we're heading in the right direction. Bum, 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 bum. There's Labyrinthian over there. The problem is, can we get to it from here? Where's that little narrow path that we saw? Where are we on the map? So we're over here. The pathway is over there. So turn back. Alright, cool. Sort of like got it. So go back, turn right, down and right. So we're going down and turning right. And we should come across the path that leads up. Looks like there's a pathway there. Alright. Let's quick save. Be one sec, guys. So you get teleported into this room, which is basically empty altogether. There's nothing in here. Everything's empty. So you could use it as your secret storage room. Come and put gear in here and all that. And this is where you can put all the masks that you collect from priest kings that you kill. So you come here and put all their masks on there, and they're all displayed. But the thing is, it only works in this location. It doesn't work. So if I go back to Lakeview Manor and I put the mask on, I will not be teleported here. I have to come here for it to work, which kind of sucks. It'd be good if you could use it, especially, you know, if you wanted to have a secret, total secret hideout in another dimension where you could store your things and, you know, they're 100% safe. Nobody can steal them or anything. This would be perfect, but unfortunately Bethesda thought it was a good idea for it to only work here. So the way you get out of here is you come to your inventory and you take the mask off. Let's put our crown back on. There you go. And we're going to get teleported back to the real world. So it's almost like a pocket dimension. See, now we're back where we started. If you want to read that, Well, I'll leave it up for a couple of seconds so you can read it. Everybody say, put it down, move on. Alright. Okay, so that's one thing that you can get. I'll show you Shalador's Maze and how to beat Shalador's Maze and get to the word wall without needing to go through Shalador's Maze. But where is Shalador's Maze? It's not in here. Is anything in there? Empty. Potion. Alright, so one of these doorways, that's where we went. Nope. Is it over here? Yeah, there's Shalador's Maze. Alright. Empty. Alright, so when you come in here, there's a maze that you have to navigate. And the way this maze works, there's the entrance to the maze. When you get here, all these staffs will come out of the ground. I don't take them. Oh, let's take one. They're not really... Oh, that one's good price. I could sell them. But yeah, so you get all these staffs, and what these staffs do, when you start going through the maze, it's like a literal maze. You know, the ones that you do on paper in those puzzle books. You know, where you have to go start at the entrance and get to wherever in the middle, or vice versa. Yeah, it's one of those, like literally, it's like one of those you find in a magazine. So it's a maze like that. Let's see if it shows up on the map inside. Local. No, it doesn't show, like, you can't see it. But what you do is you start running the maze and you get to closed doors, and you have to use, and you look at the symbol that's above the door. So it will say fire, it will say repulsion or fear or magnolite. You have to cast the correct use the correct staff to unlock the door, open it, and continue. So basically you have to go through 4 doors to get right to the very end. But the easy way is do this. If you want to get to the word wall, you just do this. Run all the way around. There's enemies in there, by the way, that you fight along the way. I don't do it because it just it's annoying. It's an annoying quest just to run that maze. Alright, so to get to the word wall, there it is, right behind here. And this is where you exit the maze to get to this word wall. So Bethesda work in mysterious ways. Literally, it doesn't make sense to have all this maze that you have to go through to get here, and you could just run around the side of it. Hey, Story, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Always a pleasure to have you here. See that red dot is from inside the maze. Logically, you reckon they would put, most probably over here, a wall, block this side off, and a wall on the other side to actually force you go through the maze. But yeah, like I said, you don't even have to go through the maze itself. Be good if, let's say this was blocked off, like this doorway was literally just a wall, so that way you can't go through around like I just did. Alright, we'll leave the staffs. Alright, so that's another thing you get. I don't even remember what word wall we got. Now we can get out of here and go to get the Staff of Magnus. Good to have everybody here, guys. Really good. I was a little bit down, so it's good to see everybody. I've been down for a few days now, actually. So, you know, when I say down, like sort of like depressed and all that, but not, I don't suffer from depression. Of just, you know, just everything sort of like, yeah, just down. Nothing makes me happy. Nothing cheers me up. The only thing that makes me happy is sort of like playing, like I am now. And I don't want to do that offline. I prefer to do it online, where at least I can talk to people and say hi and all this. I've got real good friends in real life. For example, Scuderia, he's in the chat. He comes and visits me every day. We have coffee. We watch YouTube videos together and spend time, talk. But yeah. Alright, let's not talk anymore about... So we have to go this way. Miss Story. Great person. I'm not a person. Yes, you are. Great person. Alright, and there's a little bit of a storyline here.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Are we truly sure this is a good idea?
We'll be back at the college before anyone even knows we're gone.
You would care about that, since you're the Arch-Mage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside. See what's in there.
So when Mirabelle was saying that we're the one that sees the visions, that was a vision that we just saw. We actually witnessed something that happened in the past. That was the Arch-Mage and a lot of college students. And that wasn't the Arch-Mage when he was Arch-Mage. That was before he became the Arch-Mage. And he led an expedition here seeking to find magical items and all that. And this is what happened. They appear along the way and they fill in the story.
I
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
Happy birthday. Right, so like I said, you get little bits and pieces. They came here, you know, like I said, for glory. You know, mages from the college. Let's make a name for ourselves. Let's go discover something very important. That's what this is all about. A little bit of arrogance. You know, they're delving into a tomb that they don't know what's in here. Alright. Let's put our lantern on. That's better. No, I'm glad it all worked out, Puck, because like I said, I can't afford that kind of money at the moment. I'm basically going through life day to day. Like, sometimes I actually have to think what I have to go and buy to, you know, to eat and survive the next day. And life at the moment's a little tough. That's because I'm not working. I'm a little bit sick. I'm going in for an operation soon. So I'm not in a position to work. Literally not in a position to work. So yeah, surviving very, very hard. Alright, we'll work it out, Puck. We'll talk about it later, another time. Alright, so we have to go in there. This opens up there. Once you come in here, the doors slam closed behind you. You're trapped, see? It doesn't stay open for long. Alright. It's just skeletons and a dragon. There's a dragon. Now the reason the dragon was so easy to kill, like we just did it in 2 hits basically, is because the dragon didn't have no armor on. It didn't have no flesh. That's its armor. No scales, no nothing. So basically it was just bones, really. A walking skeleton. That's why it was so weak. Alright. That's where it was buried. Now, how did the dragon get in here? That's a good question. Must have came in from the top. I don't know. That's my theory. There was an opening at the top once upon a time. It came in, and eventually, over time, the top got covered with rocks and all that. Well, that's my theory. Otherwise, I can't figure out how they got the dragon. Because this is a dragon mound, so it was buried here. So this dragon was buried here. The only thing was, when it got resurrected now by us, Alduin was not around to actually flesh it out with armor and all that, like he does when he resurrects other dragons in the main quest line. That's the only reason it came out as a skeleton and it didn't transform into a proper dragon.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerdwin.
We barely made it out alive. You want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward. We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
So as you can see, the mages from the past are now realizing how much they fucked up. Already they've lost a companion to that dragon that was in there. And they just realized that, yeah, I reckon they should have just go like, alright, let's take the corpse, let's go back to the college. Than rather just leaving him behind and continuing. And if you notice, it's Savos, the Arch-Mage, that's, you know, the, oh, let's keep going, let's go. Why go back when we come this far, you know? It's what gets people killed. That kind of leadership. All for glory. Alright. We started gonna get Death Lords and Draga. This quest line really sucks if you're playing a mage. You need a lot of potions of ultimate healing, ultimate magicka, because what happens is your magicka gets drained continuously in this quest line by that whoever's talking. Alright, so to open up this door, the door's frost, so we need to come to our skill section and equip a flame, and then cast the flame onto the door. See, that opens up the door. We'll kill him. Now we can keep going. Get our shield back. Let's quick save while we can. Hey Lucas, good to see you. Thank you for coming in, bro. Thank you. Always a pleasure to have you here. Now we've got more. See how my magic just got drained? So if you're playing a mage, can you imagine all your magic gets taken away? And it happens quite often in this quest line. So the only way to counter that is to have potions of ultimate magicka and regenerate your magicka, because you have to wait for it to. Now that doesn't affect us because we don't use magic. Well, we do, only when we're doing restoration, but that's it. So that's more your hands on. So sometimes it's good to ignore those big blue things they cast. There's the Death Lord. Take a veggie soup. That lasts for 12 minutes actually. Yeah, it's been raining here all day too, Puck. It hasn't stopped. Well, it has been raining for the last 3 days here. On and off.
process.
Ouch. Let's do some stuff we can sell it. Anything that's ebony will give you a good price. Ebony weapons and stuff like that. Ebony shields, see that's 700. That's 800. So you get 400 for that when you go to sell it. Alright, let's quick save. Uh-oh. I hope he opens up the door, please. Good, he broke the seal. Good. So where did we come from? We came out from there. So we came in here. Is there a doorway in here? I thought that was a doorway, but it's a dead end. Alright, so nothing in here. But we can go that way. Gonna drain you out of magic as soon.
You do not answer. Must I use this guttural language of yours?
Where are they? Down there. Oh shit! Almost went off. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's check what we're wearing. Why are we taking so much damage? So we got yep, crown, helmet, gauntlets, boots, armor, crown. Alright. So that's 1,300. Alright, apparently that's not enough to keep us alive. 1,300 armor. In the previous stream, somebody said, yeah, my character's broken. When they mean broken, that, yeah, she's so powerful that she breaks the game. But apparently she's not. We already died once today. So, alright, which way are we going? Came down from that way. Oh, this way. Alright. And now it's gonna drain out magic again.
My old friend.
from? What's down this way? Does that go anywhere? Dead end. Going the wrong way now altogether? No. Shortcut. Good. We're getting there. Still far bit to do.
You only face failure once more. You in his place.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Ice Mother. Alright, the way you tackle this, ignore those 3 spheres. If you got ethereal, just ignore all the 3 spheres. And what we're going to do is we're going to run, go to the left, go up the staircase, and she'll pop out. We'll kill her before she spawns into 3. So let's do this.
Fine!
Now we can't take no damage from these guys. She'll pop up, she'll appear up there. So let's get up here. There she is. Kill her. Alright, so once you kill her, everything dies. And the other 2 that came out. Just make sure you keep on hitting the same. The one that is there at the very beginning, that make sure you keep on hitting her. So these cores, where the other ones are, we don't need them really. So chest, oh there's the core. A stick, alright. And let's keep going.
Did you warn you that your own power would be your undoing? That it would only serve to strengthen me?
Whoever this is has got a big power issue, power trip issue. Alright, so what we need to do is equip Frost. Equip that. And put out the fire. And kill that, whatever it was that came out of there. Alright, let's get our sword, shield back. Let's quick save. now we can keep going. We're getting closer. Still a few. Now we're going to get a unique type of Death Lord.
Just another minute, please.
Come on! We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvely? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come here.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will!
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
So, our adventurers have lost another member. Another member of their party has died. They're freaking out now. They're going like, oh, this was the worst idea we could.
Face your end.
Now, you can only get these weapons by killing these guys in this quest only. So if you want to keep these weapons, they're nothing special, but they're the only sort of like see-through weapons, ghost weapons. All right. Let's go around. So this is a dead end? No, not a dead end. So there's the bow. And there's the other one is the double-handed axe that you get. That's the one. Now we've got all the set. Where are we going? That's a good question. Empty. Can't go down. So is this a... oh, there's a pathway. Okay, easy puck, easy buddy. Alright, which way are we going? This way. There's more of those blue things. He's just got ectoplasma on him. Alright. At least we're on the right way. Now we're not playing 3 times the enemies at the moment. This is just the normal default that you would play. So the reason it's not doing the 3 times the enemies is because 3 times the enemies, the way I've got it, I've got 2 versions of it. There's one where you get 3 times the enemies, so there'll be 3 of these, and one which is only 1 boss. So the other part of the mod is only lets you have 1 boss. So for example, when you fight Mirek, there'll only be 1 Mirek. There won't be 2 of them or 3 of them. There won't be 3 Mireks. And the same applies to all the other bosses, named bosses. And these guys are categorized as bosses for some funny reason. That's why there's only 1 of them. Alright. Take care, Puck. Have a good one. See that trap on the ground? That's it. Now we can go get those. So the way you stop that is by taking the gems. Alright, there's one outside here. There he is. Do we have to go down? Oh. What's up here? It was easy. Oh, chest. Whoops, careful, darling. Alright. Which way? Hey, Addison. What's in here? Dead end. Alright. So we must have to go this way. This is the right way, I remember. Should be a Death Lord sitting in that chair on the other side. Yep, there he is. What's this one? Slow time. Oh, good one. We'll actually activate that. Where are our shouts? Slow time. I've only got the first word. Let's keep going. We're getting closer to the end.
We shouldn't have left her there to die.
What else could we do? Stay there and die with her? She refused to go on. We didn't have a choice.
This is it, you know. Through this door. Can't feel it.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We stay together, no matter what. Agreed?
I'll be right with you.
Agreed. We all stay together.
So this is the last 3 of them. It's quite tragic that what happens to them two. Not. You'll see what happens to them. We're getting closer to the end now. Alright, which way are we going? Nope. So, when you come here, you got this, you got him, and him. Now, if I'm reading it correctly, these are the 2 students. So, what really happened? They got to this bit, they found the priest king over there. He was down here. And to bind him, 2 of them stayed back forever to keep him in that force field. So that's how I think it happened, but because when you finish this, the other 2 students are dead. So I assume that these are the guys. So let's do a sneak attack. Now you need to bring down both of the ghosts to bring down the spell, and once you do, the priest will go haywire. He'll start attacking. Alright. Let's go get the other one. There he is. So like I said, once this one goes down, priest king will.
Oh.
Alright. Now we can go get him. He's like Emperor Palpatine. One more. Good. Alright. So we'll take the Staff of Magnus. This is what we came to find. Alright, cool. So after this is the final battle. The final boss battle of the College of Winterhold. After this, when we go back, we'll take the mask. And take that. Alright, cool. Now we can get out of here. So, which way are we going? Go across. All the way to the top. Up. Over the bridge. Now we're on the other side of the wall. See, this is where... Remember that was on the other side. Alright, what's in here? Take those. Good price, we'll sell them.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
So that was his dirty secret from all along. So, how many was it at the beginning? There was a good 6 mages died because of him. Of this expedition to find magical artifacts. There's a lot of things like that happened in real life, like oh, I don't know if this is a good example. Remember that submarine that imploded, that went too deep, and it was a little submarine full of scientists, and you could get a ticket on this little submarine, go down to the depths, to find the Titanic, I think they were looking for, or something like that. And they went too deep, and the pressure just crushed them to death. All led by one man.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ancano was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that staff from you now. Ancano wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal.
Get out of my way.
You fool. You don't stand a chance.
You're dead.
Ah! Ah!
The interesting thing with the guy that I just killed is he's Ancano's apprentice, but for the entire quest line, you don't get to see him. Who's that? Frost Troll. Oh, there you are. Cool. But you only get to see him for like for him to threaten you and try to take the staff off you, which is quite interesting. You reckon they would have fleshed it, since you would have seen him at the college following, you know, Ancano around, you know, being his doing all his biddings and all that, getting his coffee and everything like that. But I should become a writer and flesh these characters out. All right, so we're gonna go to Riften first. Handing out 2 Thieves Guild quests that we just did. Alright, let's make it daytime. What time is it? 9 PM. 12 hours will be plenty. I could go sell those weapons that we picked up and everything. Alright, have we got potions to sell? Oh, yeah, we've got a few potions. Alright, we're going to do a little bit of shopping at the moment. Very quickly. I think we'd be able to sell everything to Tonilia, but just to make... Oh, that's too early in the morning.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Why is it closed? Alright, let's sell some of those weapons.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
You're welcome, buddy. That's because I found him 10 fire salts. That's why he's got you being a good friend to me.
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Now, finding 10 fire salts is not easy, by the way. It takes a while. Don't think it's one of those things, I can go there and pick up 10 fire salts. Why did we do that? Anyways. Don't have to do any shopping, really. So let's come here, sell some of these. They're ours. They're ours. They're ours. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep the bow. Get rid of these arrows. The ebony war axe. Warhammer. And let's get rid of these arrows. We got anything in this section? Yeah, get rid of that. Oh, goody, we leveled up. And we leveled up to 100 actually. Right. Before
Return any time. You're quite welcome here.
Before we sell anything else,
All meats guaranteed, clean and...
we're gonna come and make that legendary, the skill. Where is it? Sneak, lockpicking, speech. So we can make that legendary and start it all over again. Now this will drop the prices dramatically, going down so many levels. So what this number 100 means, it means basically 100%. See over here, 24%, 59%. This is what these numbers really mean. That you're at 79% of this skill illusion. You're at 52% of... now we're going to drop down to 15%. Basically what you start with. And now we can level up.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
So now we can sell. And we start getting levels real fast. Till it gets to a point where... what else was there? Something in this section. The ebony shield, we can get rid of that. Alright. Anything over there? Nope. Good. Oh, we can get rid of that. We don't need that.
Return any time. You're quite welcome here.
Oh, so if we've got anything...
You're a stranger here too, huh?
If we've got anything else, we'll sell
Looking to
it.
stay alive? Why take a chance?
We'll sell it to Tolfdir. If I were a rich man... I saw that movie. It fucking scared the shit out of me. I was only 5 years old. I don't even remember the proper name of the movie. But that was the song in it. If I were a rich man... Oh, I think it was Fiddler on the Roof or something like that. I'm not sure. It scared the living daylights out of me. I had nightmares. I was only a 5-year-old kid. I was looking through the sleeve of my jumper. I remember that part. That was in a cinema too, so it was pitch black at the same time. Yep, wasn't a pleasant experience. Alright, so let's always... Now, when you do these city jobs, always start with Vex, not with Delvin. Always hand in your quest to Vex and get the quest from Vex first. And I'll explain later why. But not now, I can't explain it now, but when it happens, you'll see why. So let's quick save, because like I said, these quests are randomly generated. So if you get one that you don't like Riften for example, don't reject the quest.
Back with good news, I trust?
Because that will actually take a point off your quest line counts. You know, where you go to your... where it tells you all the quests, how many quests you've done. You've done 10 quests for the companions or the... So yeah, it'll take will subtract one. And you can actually end up in the negative, minus, and it'll be red, by the way, minus 5 quests. And you go, how's that possible?
I've completed the burglary job. Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Here's your share.
Now we get the next
I'm
job.
ready for some extra work. Good. We could use the coin. Do you have any burglary jobs? Good. Got a buyer in a rush for this item. If you hurry, we can turn it around and make a quick profit. Can you get it?
Depends where it is.
I'm in. Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Alright, where is the job? Solitude will take that. Let's quick save. Let's go talk to Delvin now.
So, what can I do for you today?
Let's hand out our job.
I've completed the numbers job.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin.
I'm ready for some extra work.
Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money.
Do you have any numbers jobs?
Have a client looking to have a rival's business ledger changed. Don't know the reason, and don't want to know. Count you in?
I'll do it. Depends where it is. If it's in Riften, nope.
I'll do it.
Just remember the rules. Keep it clean, and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Alright, where is this job? Whiterun, good. Alright, so we'll keep both of those jobs. Alright, let's go do those two little jobs. Then we go complete the College of Winterhold. Do the boss battle. And then we can come and hand in our little jobs. Hopefully we can trigger off one of the city jobs. So there's 4 of them to do. The special jobs that Delvin gives you. And each time you do one, a new trader will move into the Ragged Flagon. So you got more traders to sell to. Have to be careful with the pronunciation. Hope everybody's enjoying this. I'm doing my best. Well, you're not going to bloody see it anywhere else, so.
Tell about it.
Alright.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Be modest. Modesty. Alright. So, where are we going? First city job is in Whiterun. Let's go there. I think it was Whiterun. We're getting close to a level up too. Let's see if we can do it. Alright, Whiterun. So which quest are we doing? Numbers job. Battered Mare. We can do this at night. Beautiful. And where's this one? Yvette Sand's house. We have to wait until morning so she can go to work, I think. No, not to work. Well, she could go roaming around the town. Alright. Oh, but that's in Solitude. Not here. So, Battered Mare 1 is very easy. Be night time, everybody will be in bed. You could just practically walk there, do the crouchy thing. Oh, it's 11 PM. Even better. Everybody be dancing and partying.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Alright. Shall we get married? Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get married. I like Isolde. I always get married to Isolde. Call me boring. So where's our Amulet of Mara? So the way you get married in Skyrim is quite different the way you get married in real life. So in real life, you see somebody, you know, you go through all the thing of, oh, should I talk to him and all that. Finally, you find the courage to talk to him. Then you ask him, can we go for a date? You go for a date. Everything's good. Then you go for second date, third date. Then you do the hanky-panky, and then suddenly she's pregnant. And then you go, oh, now we have to get married and all that. Hopefully it works out that way. But yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Real life is quite different. Here in Skyrim, all you have to do is put an amulet on. So you put an amulet of Mara on. And when you walk up to an NPC, they will notice that amulet. And this dialogue will happen. There's Isolde. We're going to get married to Isolde. Let's quick save, just in case we change our mind. That's cruel to say, isn't it? Oh, really? Really, sir? Okay, and we talk to her, and this is how it happens.
Is that an amulet of Mara? I'm surprised someone like you isn't spoken for.
See? You put on the amulet, and basically when you put the amulet on, it shows that you're available. That's all it is. And yeah, if somebody's interested, which most 90% of the NPCs will be interested in fucking you. So sorry, beep. Should have done the beep thing. And this is where you go. Are you interested in me? It's quite romantic, by the way.
Interested in me, are you? Well, yes. Why wouldn't I be? Are you interested in me?
You can feel the emotion in her voice.
Yes, I am. It's settled then. Brief as life can be in Skyrim, at least we'll have each other.
Alright, so she's happy. She's heading. Now there's a time limit. This is one of the very, very few quests in the game that actually does have a time limit, and you can fail because of you not showing up to your own wedding. So who's this bedroom? No, the book's in this one. Where is it? Huh? Oh, it's downstairs. I forgot. There's the book. Empty. Alright, let's do the book. Cool. We forged that. Now we're gonna rush to Riften to get married. Alright. Like I said, you're on a time limit now. If you go on a quest or two, let's say you go like, oh, I'll go questing, and then I just have to, because the way the game portrays itself is that the game will wait for you. So if you activate a quest, that NPC's gonna wait until you walk up to him and talk to him. It's no problem. But this is one of the very few quests. Once you activate it, you're on a timer. So we're going to Riften for our wedding. And that way our daughter can have a mother. Gee, how many people just left because I said wedding? We're getting married. Alright. I suppose that's that time in the morning. Everybody's roaming.
Rare trinkets.
Buy some armor and live to tell.
Alright. So we have to come to the priest, talk to the priest. He's the nut job that you meet in this guy. Marmalade. Marabelle. Who comes up with these names?
Welcome back to the temple, messenger.
Sounds like somebody was eating marmalade. And, you know, the writer, what should I name this NPC? I have to come up with a good name. And he's got a jar of marmalade. Marmalade. Oh, marmalade. Sounds a good name. Sounds good enough.
I'd like to have a wedding at the temple.
You wish to be married? It's good to see love blossoming even during these difficult times.
Yes.
Your wedding will be held tomorrow, from dawn until dusk. Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding.
Yeah, you can actually. I've missed my wedding lots of times, by the way. I'm guilty. But then you can go beg. But once you miss your own wedding, then you have to go back to Isolde, suck up to her, apologize and everything, that you forgot the date. How can you forget the date of your own wedding?
May return to her benevolence in safety.
So you have to go back and suck up to her, and then you have to come back here and say the wedding's back on, and then you have to do the wedding. All right, so we have to wait now. So let's come outside and let's start waiting. What time is it? It's 1:40. We have to wait until the next day, I think. So let's progress time. We'll do it in small intervals, like 5 hours, until something happens. Nothing yet. What time is it? 11 PM. Alright. Let's do a good 6 hours. Or 7 hours. Make it the next day. Yep, attend your wedding. Good. Now we can go get married. Unfortunately, Saz hasn't got a wedding dress.
Ah, here's the blushing bride now. Let's begin the ceremony. It was Mara that first gave birth to all of creation and pledged to watch over us as her children. It is from her love of us
my daughter
that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learn that a life lived alone is no life at all. We gather here today under Mara's loving gaze to bear witness to the union of two souls in eternal companionship. May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do. Now and forever.
Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
And this is where you get the last chance to stop the wedding from going through altogether. If you change your mind, you fancy somebody else or something like that, this is where you back out of it. But no, I'll do it now and forever.
I do. Now and forever.
Under the authority of Mara, the divine of love, I declare this couple to be wed. I present the two of you with these matching rings, blessed by Mara's divine grace. May they protect each of you in your new life together.
We're married. I guess we'll need to decide where we're living, won't we?
Yeah.
You can always stay with me.
No.
Goodbye, my love.
Oh, I'm already horny.
We're married. I guess we'll need to decide where we're living, won't we? You can always stay with me. Oh, but you have children, don't you? We'll have to find somewhere with room for them.
Don't you love NPCs? They're like, oh, you got children. I don't care about your children. But, alright, so all the locations, all the houses that you own will appear here. We're going to send it to Falkreath. That's Lakeview Manor, by the way. Falkreath. I don't know why they should say Lakeview Manor, but we don't want to send it to these two. Because our kid's in Lakeview, that's where our child is based, so now the child's going to have a mother.
How about my house in Falkreath? Our new home. I'll see you there.
Alright, and she'll get up and go there. So who came for the wedding? My daughter came. Who's this? Trevor. Oh, he's from the Companions. I don't know why he came. I didn't invite him. And Mikhail, he must be pissed off because he must have had the hots for her. Alright. Not a lot of relatives showed up. Okay. So that's done. We got married. Now we don't have to wear the amulet anymore. We can take it off. Put the proper amulet. So the Ring of Frost, Amulet of Fire, Amulet of... Where is it? Amulet of Fire. And where's the other quest that we have to do? If that's sad, that's in Solitude. Yeah, that's in Solitude. So we can go to Solitude and do her. And then we can go do the final boss battle. And see if we can get a city job. Because we're due for a city job. We've been doing... I've actually done a few city jobs offline, so most probably 2 of each, so we should be due for a city job. So best is to make it daytime. What time is it? So Yvette Sad can get out of her house. 5 hours is plenty. Right. Right, Sad's house should be one of these 3 houses. Who's the first one? Advar's? This one. Yvette Sad's. Alright.
I'm hungry. Can we get some food instead? Father says I shouldn't play with you anymore.
Now we have to wait for him to walk up. Are you gonna take the corner? Right, cool. He did. He's going that way. Now we can break it. Let's quick save before we do. Just in case it goes horribly wrong. Cool, we're in. Right, so where's the item that we need to steal? There it is. Cool, we got this one. Now we can go to Winterhold, finish the College of Winterhold, and then we can come back, go hand in the quests. We'll go visit our wife and our daughter, do some alchemy. Right, so let's go to Winterhold. See the tower, the actual college is gone. See if you notice, there's no marker for the college. So I don't know why they did it this way, but yeah, this is, you're supposed to go to the college, but yeah, for some funny reason the college is off the map. Maybe the symbology, you know, the Eye of Magnus is basically making the college invisible, something like that. Alright. See that's an amulet of Murrah. So if you want to get married, you get an amulet of Murrah, you put it on, and yep, off you go. Hanky panky. Alright, so take that off. Staff of Magnus. Let's equip the Staff of Magnus. Inventory. We'll equip it in our left hand. So we've got our mace in our right hand, but we're going to have the Staff of Magnus in our left hand. Alright. Alright, and let's quick save. So we're off to fight the final battle. This is the big boss fight. For me, basically, I think it's a little bit anticlimax after doing everything that you do. The actual final boss battle. It's a little bit of an anticlimax. It looks exciting, but once you play it once or twice, you go like, eh. Alright, let's keep going. Got one more of those red things. Where is it? Ghostly remains. Grand Soul Gem. Alright, cool. Who's that? Carlotta. Alright, this is the big boss battle. And you'll see what I mean about anticlimax. Right, let's quick save. There's Tolfdir.
We must hurry if we're going to defeat Ancano.
Alright. Defeat Ancano.
You've come for me, have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
Spells have no effect.
Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The staff! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now. My
I knew you could do it.
Of course I could, of course I could. I'm the Dragonborn, I'm the main protagonist, you know.
What do we do now?
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
How did you know I'd be able to defeat Ancano?
A great many things obscured to you are quite clear to us. We have long believed you would prevail.
Somebody came up with that answer. Alright, what do we do now?
What do we do now?
The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it, for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Arch-Mage.
We called us Arch-Mage already. And this is the fucked up part. They could have done this right at the very beginning of the quest line. They could have come here. They could have come here and taken the Eye of Magnus right away. Right at the very beginning.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work.
Right at the very...
I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Arch-Mage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Arch-Mage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
So now we're the Arch-Mage. Goody. Alright, but like I said, they could have come and taken the Eye of Magnus right after you finish Cyrodiil. And you come back and the eye's over here. They could have come and taken it. But no, they had to for some funny reason you had to do all this for them right at the very end to come and say, well, you guys aren't responsible enough, we have to take it from you because, yeah, you guys don't know how to use it, you're idiots. So, which is a little bit flawed writing if you think about it. Well, that's how I see it, because this is most probably the 50th time I played this quest line, so you start noticing the plot holes there. You go, really? You could have taken it right from the very beginning. Alright, but now we're the Arch-Mage. The Arch-Mage's quarters is ours. That's our new bedroom. Every mage here is under our control now. Alright, we'll come back here a little bit later and see if there's... I wanted to see if I can start Artie's quest. Where is Artie, by the way? He'd be sleeping. He'd be in the Hall of Contiguous. No, Hall of Attainment. No. What's this one? Yeah, Attainment. He should... This is where he sleeps, I think. So let's see if we can find him. It's a little side quest that you do for him. Alright. No, that's... We've done all these little side quests for all them. Is that on one? You never can find an NPC when you're looking for him. Jazago. That's my bedroom. That's Tolfdir's bedroom. Let's see if he's upstairs. That's Ither. I hate it when you can't find an NPC that you're looking for. There he is. Thank God. Let's see if the quest will activate.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice.
Is there any college business I can assist with?
You mean the official sort of business? Well, no. No, not really. But I can't help but notice that you're doing quite well for yourself. Rising through the ranks and all. It may not be official, but there is a project I've been working on. I wonder if perhaps you could assist with it.
Are you involved in something dangerous?
What? No, goodness no. At least, I don't think so. No, it's just something I'd prefer to keep to myself. Just bring me some Dwemer cogs. I need to examine them for the methods used in forging them. 10 of them should be enough for me to get a better understanding of how they were crafted. That's all I need, all right?
Alright, that's a curveball. Find 10 Dwemer cogs. That means we have to delve into Dwarven ruins to find some. Alright. Alright, get your shield back down. That's it. You don't need the mace anymore. The staff anymore. Right. So, where can we find 10 Dwemer cogs? So, we're gonna come to Mazult. The storeroom there. There'll be some there. Now my brain's trying to remember where can you find Dwemer cogs. And I don't want to go through a whole Dwemer ruin just to find them. There should be some in here. No, not there. In this place over here. Where's Dave when you need him? Dave's very good. He's got a lot of knowledge on Skyrim. Alright. See, these are the empty conductors. Don't see any Dwemer cogs here. Oops. Alright, we've got a level there, good. We're getting closer. Any cogs? There's a cog. 1. Oh, it doesn't count. It doesn't do the counting thing. Alright, cool. What's on this side? Alright, that didn't really help us at all, did it? Only 1 cog. Apprentice. Oops. At least if we find another one, it'd be good. Not gonna take that. Twebber cog. Twebber cog. Twebber cog. So that's 4 that we picked up. Alright, cool. So we've got the 4 quags. Where are we going to find the rest of the quags? Cogs. And like I said, I'm not in the mood to go through a whole Drever room to find some. See, if we go into that ruin over there, I'm sure we'll find another 6 somewhere. It has to be an easier way. Alright. Let's go to the Thieves Guild and let's hand in our quests. We'll find those cogs eventually. You can't buy them, I think. I don't think you can buy them. Alright. Alright, so we're going to the college. We're going to the Thieves Guild.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Sounds very generous. The only reason she's generous, I'll show you.
The fairest
so if you come to skill trees, saw that I gave that guy 10 gold charity. So when you do charity, see, it's in green now. So it says 25%, but the real number is only 15%. So you get a 10% on top of your original, which is the 15. See, speech is at 15. But with giving charity, so what this does basically, so anything you go to sell is going to be more expensive, and anything you buy is going to be cheaper. That's how it works, by 10%, basically. Unless you put some skills into the speech skill tree, which I never do.
This is the highest quality in Skyrim.
They're a waste. Right, let's go to the
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Let's go to the Thieves Guild. Be good if... I think we might be due for a city job. A special job. We'll see. Alright. So far we got nobody moved in here. See, all the things are empty. There's 4 traders, not traitors, that move in here. Now, like I said, always hand in your job from Vex first. Alright. So let's quick save, just in case she gives us a job that we don't want, like Riften, for example.
Back with good news, I trust?
I've completed the burglary job.
I suppose you want your share now. Here you go.
I'm ready for some extra work.
Good. We could use the coin.
Do you have any burglary jobs?
We're looking to recover an heirloom for a client. They claim ownership of it, and as long as they're paying, we don't really care. You in?
I'm in.
All right. Take this and get out of here.
See, and that's the job I didn't want to get, Riften. So, now there is the option, I'll show you.
Out with it. Time is money.
There is the option to come here. I want to quit the job. If I quit the job, I'm going to get 1 point subtracted. And what I mean...
No one dies.
1 subtracted is when you come to your quests. See how it's got... It tells you how many quests you've done, quests completed, etc. If you come down to the Thieves Guild, see I've got 2. So if I reject the job, it will actually subtract 1. And if I keep on rejecting jobs because it keeps on giving me the ones I don't like, it will keep on going minus, minus, minus. And you might open up this and you'll see this in red with a minus 5 or whatever, how many times you rejected. So you have to be very careful for that. So that's why I quick saved before we had
Remember
the
that.
job.
We're not assassins.
Now we're going to reload. And now this is like in Starfield when you go to get the Mantis suit. If you don't like the stats on the Mantis suit, you reload and you roll it again. If you know how to do that trick in Starfield. So these quests that she gives are randomly generated. They're not, you know, like set in stone that follow a certain order. They're randomly generated. Alright, let's load it and let's do it again.
Back with good news, I trust?
I've completed the burglary job.
And with no strings attached. Not bad.
I'm ready for some extra
Here,
work.
got some coin for it. Got more than you can handle.
Do you have any burglary jobs?
Good. Got a buyer in a rush for this item.
I'm in.
If you hurry, we can turn it... Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go.
Where is it? Whiterun. Alright, we'll take it. Although we might get the special Whiterun job, I think. Alright, let's quick save and let's talk to Delvin. Let's see if we're eligible for any special jobs.
Well, it appears your actions are starting to make waves out there.
Special job.
People are talking about the guild again. In fact, I just got a special job request in. I haven't gotten anything like that in years.
I bet it's Whiterun.
So what's this special request?
I need you to make your way to Solitude.
Oh, Solitude.
And talk to
That's
Erica.
even better.
He's looking to run some kind of a shield job. Now, he's not exactly going to welcome you with open arms, but keep your cool. Do this job right, and we've just made an important friend out there.
Now, remember how I keep on saying go give the job to Vex first? Because if you Alright, we're handing
I've completed the numbers job.
We're handing our job.
This kind of work suits you, and it's going to end up making you rich.
Now, when you go, after he's giving you a special job, if you go like, I'm ready for some extra work, so you can get the little other job to do while you do this special job, he'll say...
I'm ready for some extra work.
Before I'm gonna give you any more work, you need to finish that job in solitude.
Alright, so if you go to Vex first...
Where are you off to?
And
There's work to be done.
And you hand in your job, and then come and hand in your job to Delvin, at least you got a job from Vex to do. Where if you come to Delvin and hand it in first, and he says, oh, you got a special job, then you got no quest to do. Like, he won't give you another special job. And she, when you come to talk to her about a special, doing a job, she'll say, don't you have this special job to do? So you got stuck with nothing. At least now we've got a job from Vex. Alright. Now we can go do this special job. Alright. And that way somebody will move in here. So this is one of the easy, not easy, medium difficulty ones. Go on the ship, kill everybody, plant some drugs. Yes, plant some drugs, and incriminate somebody. After you killed them, of course. That's the irony, that you don't even have to leave the person that you're trying to incriminate alive. Alright. So where are we gonna go first? What's over here? 10 cogs. I haven't got 10 cogs yet, Arnie. Alright. Let me think. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we want to come over here to our house. We're gonna do some alchemy. Hope everything's respawned. Everything roughly respawns every 3 days or 4 days. Or a week. So this is our second house that we've got. We built it. This is Hearthfire DLC, where you can build the 3 houses. I always build identical houses. They're all identical. They've all got the garden outside, they've all got the greenhouse inside, and then they've got the kitchen and the storeroom and the bedrooms upstairs. And we could go visit our wife soon. Grab this stuff. And I only plant these, Caddy Root and Impstool. Lethal combination, makes you a potion of paralysis. Gives you a lot of experience, and it's very expensive to sell. Let's go get the rest of it from the greenhouse inside. So this house is fully finished. I'll show you. This is the kitchen. There's the kitchen. We've got a little oven over here. You can actually make food, and if you want to make other types of food like soups and all this. This is the one that you use when you're playing survival mode. This is the one that you need, the cooking pot, because this will give you all the recipes for all the... See, there's a lot, but most of these recipes, especially the hot vegetable soup, I don't know where it is. It should be up here somewhere. Let me see, cooked. There's a hot vegetable soup. Don't know where it is. I can't find it at the moment. It's not on the list. What it does, it helps you in the cold when you're playing survival mode. So this is where you make all your foods for survival mode. A lot of gamers don't know, especially the newbies. They go like, they start playing survival mode and they go out there and freeze to death. And they don't know how easy it is here to come and make some food to keep you warm. Alright, let's go get the rest of the ingredients from in here. We can do a good alchemy session. So So yeah, the College of Winterhold is over. Now we're just mucking around. That's how it's going to go from now on. Just doing stuff. This is all the stuff I do. If I ever play offline, this is all the stuff I play offline, so you guys don't get to see it, because I believe I've got this idea in my head that, oh, this is boring, you know. Nobody wants to watch you sort of like do all this stuff. Because it's time consuming. They go like, I'm not going to watch you sit there and harvest all these ingredients. Well, that's what I believe anyway. So yeah, I've got a little bit of insecurity with that. Some people enjoy watching this, but it still grab that. Hanging boss, grab that. That hanging boss. Alright, so for every piece I harvest, I get... See, there's one plant there. If I harvest that, I'll get four impstools. So that's the good thing with these harvesters, is you get more when you harvest. Where if you harvest something in the wild, for example, I'll show you outside. If we find a plant and I harvest it, you only get one item out of it. So whatever in the ground, that's what you're going to get in your inventory. So if there's, I can't see any plants around here. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's fast travel. Let's go to Lakeview. Hey Dave. Hey, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. I was just talking about you. I go, where's Dave when you need him? Sound like Trump there. Where's Dave when you need him? Yeah, we're looking for 10 cogs. That's what we... Yeah. We're doing Arnie's endeavor. And we've got 4 cogs already, but...
Mama, you're home!
Oh, yes.
Wanna play a game?
No, darling, no. What time is it? Fuck, it's late. Go back to bed.
Go back to bed.
Aww.
Oh. Have to keep discipline.
Why are they hurting each other?
Alright, what's going on here? Is that everything? Hope so. Alright. What time is it? My daughter's up at 4 a.m. in the morning. I'm gonna have a serious talk with that girl. Mama, do you want to play a game? At 4 o'clock in the morning? Have to be a responsible parent. You can't go letting your kids run around 4 o'clock in the morning. What will people say? What will the neighbors say? They go, irresponsible. I'd be a good parent. I'm not married. I don't have kids. That's my vice in life. By choice, actually. I decided at one point in my life that I do not want to share my life, have kids, get married, do all that stuff. So ladies, I'm available. Prime real estate here. Wait until the money starts raking in when we get monetized. Yeah, the money will flow. Yeah, it'll be rich, like Mr. Beast. How do you get 400 million subscribers? Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I suppose he does all those kids shows, that's why. Just about every single 5-year-old kid and parents subscribe to Mr. Beast for the entertainment for the kids, because he does a lot of that stuff. Can you imagine having 1 million subscribers? Wow. That would blow that would be enough for me to quit. I'll go like that. Alright. I think we can make a Shrine of Mara. What do we need to do it? Mara. We got the thing, so we need silver and 2 malachite. Alright, let's do that very quickly. So what do we need? This is where we keep all our ore. Collect. So we need silver and 2 malachites. And now we can go and make that Shrine of Mara. Yep. It should appear over here. Alright. We haven't got all of them yet. First you have to find the actual amulets of that god. Right. What can we unload? Come over this section. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. Ah, yes, I know, but will those... Alright, where's the location? Because we've already done Serene. So, we've already done that. So will the bag still be there? That's the question. If the bag's still going to be available. See, we've got 4 cogs. Conjure, get rid of that. Anything else we can get rid of? Oh, get rid of those gems. Yeah, that's where you get 10 of them right away, but I don't even remember where the location was where we found Serene. That's the thing. That's where we keep all our books. Only that one to go in. Alright. Now we can get out of here. Oh, we've got a quest that we could do. Which one is it? Where is it? Which is in Dwemer Road. Oh, we could go to the docks and get the quest for the... Or have we done that already? I'm not sure. Oh, we'll figure it out slowly. Like I said, most probably the easiest is to go into some Dwemer Road. Do we got any Dwemer Roads coming up in this quest line? Don't think so. Alright, let's go make some potions. Did we collect all the ingredients? Yeah, we have. Alright, let's come here. get our little costume. Take all that. So let's put our little chef's outfit on. We're going to become a chef. What's the chef's gloves, chef's hat, yeah. And chef's necklace, and chef's ring. So what this does, it gives me 3, 6, 9, 12, plus 4, 120% on top of anything that we're going to make from now on. So, and we're going to make a lot of potions, by the way. So here we go. But watch this. This is where the magic happens. Watch what's it. There's 120, 12, and 112 of these. And we're going to make a lot of potions now. Now we're going to get a few levels out of this. Might even level up. If we're lucky. Yeah, we're going to level up. That's everything we can make. And we leveled up too. That's the good part about it. Alright. Let's get rid of this stuff. Let's get rid of the chef stuff. So we can go back into the barrel. Add any ingredients that are left over. We'll just put all those into the barrel. Did we just eat all those fucking items? I thought we were putting them into the chest. Did we put anything into the chest? It's empty. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. We just ate everything. Oh my god. How stupid was that? How stupid was that? Come on. Alright, we ate all those ingredients. I hope we didn't eat anything important. Alright, let's put our gear back on. Now we made all those potions. Alright, let's get out. Crown, the gauntlets, and fire amulet, and frost ring. Cool. And what have we got here? Oh, we've got some stuff to store away. Can put it away here. So what have we got? What are we keeping? Staff of Magnus, we'll keep that. We'll keep these see-through ones. We'll sort them out later. Oh, lots of stuff here. So keep this. Keep our marriage ring. We'll keep the wooden mask. We'll sell that, sell that, sell that. Keep this. Keep the Arch-Mage's robes. We can decorate all this stuff in the house. Now there's some real good player homes mods or creation club mods that actually have a lot of decoration where you can decorate everything. Alright, so let's go. What are we doing? Oh, we're go do the special job now. And we can start selling all these potions too that we just made. So we go to Solitude first. Well, that's where the quest is. So we're going up to the court to find Eureka's, something like that.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Alright. Be good if you activate the right quest. That's dead. This one. Oh, he's outside. Good. Maybe you can catch up with him.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
That means you don't have to go through a load screen. Go through a door and a load screen to talk to him. Where is he? He's walking up. There he is. Just the man I wanted to see.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Alright.
Delvin Mallory said you have work for me.
It's about time you got here. I'm not accustomed to dealing with people who are unreliable. That's why I asked Delvin to send me his best.
And that's why I'm here.
That's why he sent me.
Huh, that remains to be seen. Nothing raises my ire more than having an agreement broken. It's bad for business, and it wastes time. Captain Volf of the Dainty Slode has decided to test my patience on this matter by neglecting to honor a trade agreement we had established.
So, Mr. What's-a-name here we're talking to is a corrupt politician. He's part of the courts, he's in the court with Elizabeth and all that. But yeah, he's corrupt. He does illegal stuff on the side, like a lot of politicians do. So, yep, this is normal.
I assume this is where I enter the picture.
Yep.
I need you to help me show him the error of his ways by sneaking on board the Slode and planting some contraband.
Sneaking, you said? We're gonna go there and kill everybody on sight. Don't worry about that.
What sort of contraband?
You'll need to get your hands on some Balmora Blue from Sabine Niet down by the docks. She's the first mate on another ship, the Red Wave. Once you get your hands on it, I want you to plant it in Captain Volf's footlocker. I'll take care of the rest.
Consider it done.
Captain Volf is ashore right now, and I want the authorities waiting for him when he gets back. Now get going.
All right.
I don't want to see your face until the job's done.
Did we just get disconnected? Feels like it. The chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to... Can somebody put something in the chat? Is it working, the chat? Because I got a message that says chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Underneath it says successfully reconnected, so...
What exactly is Balmora Blue?
Not sure. I know that it starts with moon sugar, but all sorts of other ingredients are added to increase its potency.
Thank you,
Used
Dave.
to be a lucrative underworld commodity when Balmora was still standing. Now the stuff is beyond valuable. It's also very illegal. Anyone caught with Balmora Blue looks forward to rotting in jail for a very long time.
All right.
I must return to the court. They simply can't make do without me.
All right, let's go get this Balmora Blue. What time is it? 7 p.m. Let's make it daytime. So 14 hours will be plenty. Vroom zoom zoom boom boom. Alright. Okay. Got the message. The chat's working. Alright. What time is it in the morning? We could go sell some of those potions that we just made. We won't be able to sell all of them. So let's come to Angelina's Aromatics.
Pardon me.
Oh, yeah, little brat. Pardon me. Alright, where is Angelina? There she is.
I hope your parents are proud of you.
She lives
they
here
have
all
a
by
lot
herself.
of reason to be.
Well, she used to live here with her daughter. Oh, gee. But her daughter's dead now. She joined the Stormcloaks and she got killed on a mission. No, the Imperials. She joined the Imperials. My mistake. And she got killed on a mission in Whiterun. She was stationed there.
What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Alright, so what she got for sale? Any potions? Potions? Nope. Potions of invisibility. We want to start collecting those. They're going to come in handy. Some of these jobs. Ingredients. No, won't take nothing. Alright, let's sell some of those potions that we got. We'll sell the blue mountain flower. What have we got here? I've been carrying this bottle of honey brew mead from level 1. Literally, you get it at... Once you go to Riverwood for the very first time, and you talk to whoever you've joined, they'll give you a bottle... they'll actually give you 2 bottles, amongst other alcoholic drinks that they give you. They go like, here, take this. I've been carrying this because you bump into these 3 guys that are having a party on the street, and I'm level 60 something now, and I still haven't met the guys. But I suppose that's what happens when you fast travel everywhere. You don't get to meet everybody on the streets anymore, or on the paths. And that's because we've just only... See, our alchemy is only level 24. That's why we're going up so fast. Our speech is only level 24. That's why we're getting so many levels.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
For selling stuff. It's only level 24, so... Alright, let's go sell some more potions. And then we go and do the quest.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Where's she going?
Yes?
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Right. Let's come to our potions again. We could sell that. Okay, we sell here. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Here's our potion section. And we'll do a big batch over here. It's not advised to sell in big batches, but I'm doing it. Oh, I've got so much money. We've got almost 700,000 gold. So, but yeah, if you want to make money, sell everything. If you can sell it individually, you'll make more experience from selling it in a big batch. So if you sell it in a big batch, you'll get 1 level. If you sell it all individually, you might get 2 levels or 1.5 levels of experience. See, now she's run out of money. Alright, let's go do this quest.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Right. We can level up also. Level up. Where are we going to put it? We'll put it into stamina. We've got 700 points here. Let's put it into stamina. Because we always run out of stamina. Alright, and we've got one skill. We'll put it over here. So critical shots. 50%, 20% of a critical hit does 50% more critical damage. So, figure this out. 20% chance of a critical hit that does 50% more damage. Alright, so it's 20% really. You've got 20% chance to do 50% more damage if you hit. So, and it has to be a critical hit, by the way. So, and now critical hits are very complicated in this game. They don't think that you're going to be doing critical hits every single time. They don't work every single time, and they don't work against all opponents. That's the interesting thing. For you to be able to do, and especially the ones that say breaks the armor and all this, and all that. Well, the opponent has to be wearing an armor for that to work. It doesn't work on mages and all that. So if you think you're penetrating on a mage, their armor, you're not. You're just doing damage to him, normal damage. For that penetration to happen, the opponent has to be wearing an armor. So that's most bandits and all that. They all wear armors. Automatrons, they're not wearing armor. You know, Death Lords, I think they wear armor, but you never pick up an armor from a Death Lord. When was the last time you looted a Death Lord and it had? They might have a shield, but that's it. They don't actually wear armor. Their body is armor. So I don't know if it works on Death Lords. So yeah, critical hit and all that sort of like comes obsolete because it only works on certain opponents. Alright, so we're going to this ship that's right in front of us over there. That's where we're going. Go buy some drugs. And where's our cellar? Are we on the right ship? It'd be good if you pick that up. Ah, where is she? Arrow shows over there. But I don't see her. Oh, there she. Where is she? Oh, she. Look at that. Look at that. She's actually standing in the mast. Really, Bethesda? Like, you've been looking around for her forever. You're going, where is she? If you don't notice. She's standing in the mast. She's merged in the mast.
You reek! A little friendly advice. Take a bath and get some new clothes.
Yeah, how about you step out of that big log?
I'm looking for some Balmora Blue.
Well then, you're talking to the right person. I'm the only one left in Tamriel that can get my hands on it. It's damn near impossible to find anymore. You want to buy it off of me?
Sure, I'll take it.
Good. Here, take this key. The Balmora Blue is locked in a chest under the docks near the Red Wave. Hope you like getting wet.
Really? So she gave us the key, and the Balmora Blue is in a chest underneath the ship. Alright. So let's come to our stuff. Let's put our ring of water breathing on. Where is it? We've got a ring for every occasion. Oh no, that's, yeah, ring. Cool. Now we won't drown. Let's jump off. And let's find it. Where is it? There it is, the chest. There's the drugs. Cool. Now we can get out. So this ring lets me breathe underwater indefinitely. I can stay underneath here exploring. And this is part of the game that not even I sit here and explore. There's stuff down here, there's chests and all that you can find. But not even I do that. Not that I can't, I've got the means to do it, but it's like... Let's get to solid ground. And go and plant this Balmora blue. Critical hits are garbage. The 50% base bonus is based off the base damage of the weapon, not the boosted damage or smithing. Yeah, you're right. Like I said, you don't like if you don't put points into critical and all that, you won't even notice that you haven't got it. So, and it, like I said, it's a very few opponents that criticals work on. Hey Renegade, welcome. Thank you for coming in, bro. Welcome, good to see you. Sit back and enjoy. We're off to plant some drugs on a ship. Being naughty. We're working for a corrupt politician who wants to take out his opponent by incriminating him that he's a drug dealer. He's got drugs, so the corrupt politician wanted us to go and buy these drugs, and then go plant him, so we can incriminate his opposition. All political. You see it every day. Right, the ship's just around the bend here. There it is, down here, there's the ship. Now we were told to sneak aboard and do it as stealthily as possible, but we're not going to listen. Yep, something like that, Puck. Alright. See, so there's the ship. Now, they said do it as stealthily as possible. I'll show you stealth. Hello, boys.
If death is what you want, you'll have it. Come on. No! You'll pay for that! No!
Now these guys are all very, very low level. That's why we can kill them so easy. What are they? They're Corsairs there. And if you notice, they're only wearing very low level armors and all that, so... And they only got steel weapons, they're not something special. Alright. So now we have to wipe out everybody in the ship. Go plant the drugs very stealthily and quietly so nobody notices us. Here we go.
I'm getting out of here. I am staying out of here.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero. You'll pay for that?
Nice boots you got there.
I'll
Can't
rip you
wait
up,
till I
you
found out you're
fool.
cool. No! I'll kill you!
Excellent story. That's what you want? Get him. Kill him.
Another fight.
Fool.
You picked a bad time to get...
Now ain't this a surprise?
Go, sir. You kill him. Corsairs, what have they got? Nothing of value. I want a couple of blades, Corsair blades. But none of it got... See, it shows they got Corsair blades, but they got everything except Corsair blades. Oh, there's one. Scimitar. That's what I was looking for. Anybody else?
Lying little harlot.
Oh, good, we got two. Good. I want to get it for my house call, but I want to enchant these. For some funny reason, the house call you get in before Lakeview Manor, the Red Guard, she's a dual wielder. She uses Corsair blades, but if you take her blades off her, they glitch when you give them back. They sort of like really glitch. That's why I want to get a new set and make it level them up. As soon as you level the ones up that you take off her, everything goes haywire.
That ain't mine. Could be anyone's. Won't get one rusty septum from me.
So that's why I want to make a totally brand new set.
You look like you are lousy.
Yep. Why is everybody friendly?
Looky here. Spray.
This feels very wrong what I'm doing. Killing.
We're not alone.
Alright, where are we going? We're going up here. Nothing important. So, where's the chest we want to go? Oh, the guy will be here. Is he here?
Is someone there?
Yeah. Okay. Fine clothes. First mate. Footlocker. So where we want to come is to the footlocker. I think this is the footlocker. Yeah, captain's chest. We'll take everything that's there, but what we're gonna do is put the drugs in there. Where are the drugs? Are they in this section? Nope. They in the food section. There it is, yeah. Apparently it's a food. So what's it do? You only get one of these in the game. So what's it do? Restores 25 points of stamina. Stamina regenerates 30% slower for 30 seconds. That sucks. Ah, because you're stoned. That's why. Your stamina regenerates. So you get yeah, figure this out. So you get the big boost, you know, the stamina boost from 25 points. But then you go into the, give me some munchies. Yeah, I need to eat munchies. You know, and then you're a couch potato and watching stupid things on YouTube, going ha ha ha. TikTok, for example. Yeah, there you go. So that's why it's got 30. The slow regeneration makes sense. Okay, now we've incriminated the captain. Now we can get out of here. Like I said, we're here. We killed everything in sight. So much for doing it stealthily. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody finds out the murder that happened on this ship. Now we can get out of here. Go up this way. There's a few chests there. Alright, and now we can go back and talk to that guy in Solitude. Where is he? Where's Solitude? There's Solitude. Blue Palace. That's where he usually hangs out. Either that or his house. Is that online or real life, Puck? What you're talking about? So where is our guy? Oh, there he is.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Okay.
I've planted the contraband on the dainty Slode.
Yes, I know. In fact,
How
by
do
now,
you know?
Captain Wolf should be on his way to the prisons. Our contract is complete. Here's a token of my gratitude for your efforts. Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin for me. Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors he needs in Solitude.
How does he know? I just got back. I just told him. It'd be good if you got a response. Oh, wow, that's good. You know that? I know. Like, really? You haven't got the internet. Somebody sent you an email or phone called you on your iPhone? Alright.
I must return to the court.
Yeah,
They simply can't make do without me.
I know. Go do your job. Alright. Now, where's the other job that we had? We had another burglary job. Carlotta Valentina's house. That's in Windelm. Alright, let's go Windelm and get this. Maybe we could get a second special job. But first we have to go report this one for it to become official. When you go back to the Thieves Guild, there'll be a new trader. Not traitor, a trader that moved in. Alright. So what time is it? Morning? That's good. That it's daytime. Alright, let's go sell some potions first. We've still got all those potions to sell. Let's advance time by 1 hour. Still have to train. We're going to start putting points into sneaking from now on. Or light armor. Maybe light armor.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Right.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
So what's he got over here? Nothing of value. Lockpicks, I'll take those. That's all I'm taking. So how much you got? 5,000, 7.5. Alright, let's come to our potion section. See, since we're not doing any soul trapping, there's no point in carrying empty soul gems. But what you can do is you could give your companion a mace or weapon with soul trap on it and give them a whole bunch of empty soul gems, and they'll fill them with every kill they do. So that's another way of getting around that, if you want to still keep on collecting soul gems. But don't expect them to kill a Death Lord to fill up a grand soul gem or something like that. They only fill up the small ones real good, but like wolves and stuff like which they can kill, but you never see your companion killing well, when was the last time you saw your companion kill a Death Lord? Right.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yeah, you could also do that. Right. Let's sell some of those potions. Alright, cool. That's it. That's all we can sell here.
Do come again.
Alright, let's go to Carlotta's house now. She'll be roaming the streets. She likes to walk around. It'd be rarely that you find her home. Knowing the game, it's going to prove me wrong. She'll be sitting there at home.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Is that her? Yep, that's Viola. So we're going to our house. I think that's what we've got to go do. Burglary job. Oh, Carlotta Valentina. Huh? Now I'm confused. Where is that? Are we in the right place? Even in the right place? Where? Alright, let me read that again. In Whiterun. Oh, for fuck's sakes, we're in the wrong city altogether. Gee, dude. Okay. Alright. Doesn't matter. Let's go sell some more potions, then we can go to Whiterun and do that. Even the best of us do it. Make mistakes. Right. I'm going, why can't I find the house?
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
What's she got? Oh, we haven't got a little boy, but we're gonna grab this. We're gonna get a little boy eventually. So he's got a sister and all that. Hey John, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. And let's sell some of those potions. No. Yeah, I'll do that. Only
Thank you for your custom.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Alchemy is simple. Unless, of course, you are simple. Then, I can't help you.
What have you got for sale?
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
that didn't make sense. Alchemy is simple. Only unless you're simple, then I can't help you. Alright.
Hope to see you again soon.
Ah, okay.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
What? He fucking called me an idiot.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
Ah. Gee, NPCs, they do it right in your face and you don't even realize that they're actually having a go at you.
Buying and selling a wide range of assorted goods.
Fell
The
for
best
that one, didn't
selection
we?
in Winterhold.
Alright, we're off to Whiterun. Alright, so where's Carlotta's house? Oh, that's Carlotta. She's at work. Good. Now I know who it is. She's got the little kid. Yep, that's it. Alright, anybody coming? Wait for these guys to go past. Oh, it's 10:30 at night here. Getting late. Alright, they're gone. To our... anyone else? Who can see us? Somebody can see us. Oh, the guard can see us. Alright. Not doing anything suspicious, you officer, your highness. Right. You better not come back this way. Alright, we're in. Hey Yasagi, welcome, good to see you. Thank you for coming in, a long time. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so where are we going? What are we looking for in the first place? Oh, sweet roll. Good to see you. Alright. Is there a cellar? Oh, there's another door over here. Huh? Alright. Has to be upstairs. Oh, there it is. Cool. We've got this. Now we can get out of here. Now we can go and sell some more potions. Yep, time flies. Is it your birthday yet? You had your birthday? I think it must have. Happy birthday.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Alright. 7 PM. Is it gonna be open?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Alright. I missed it by a whole month. Sorry.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Alright, Puck. 42 on the 20th March. I better write. I'm very shocked with birthdays. I don't even remember my own. Well, I do. It's a lie. But yeah. To tell you the truth, my niece had her birthday and I forgot to call her. Did I get an angry sister on the other a day later? How dare you? You forgot to call your niece.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright. Sell some potions. Alright, that's everything we can sell, I think. Sell the sweet roll, we don't need it. Yeah, the 4 Dwemer cogs, we have to collect those. And we'll keep those. Right, cool.
Do come back.
So now that we've done the job...
What are you doing that for?
I don't know. I really don't. Why did that? I don't know. I don't know. What are you doing that for? Alright, so we're back off to Riften. Okay. Yeah, I know, Helga. Not leading by example. Alright, so where are we off to? We're off to Thieves Guild. Although the title says we've finished the
gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
The College of
Vegetables,
Winterhold.
right.
Huh? Yeah?
Relka.
So we finished the College of Winterhold. Now we're doing Thieves Guild, you know, the city jobs. So we just finished our first special job that was in Solitude. Now we're gonna go and hand that in, see if we got... I think we might be eligible for the Whiterun one. I think we've done enough there. Especially with the one that we just completed. So we might be doing back to back. Who are you? Your Creation Club content. Yep. I'll pickpocket you later. Alright, so... let's go to Vex first. Always go to Vex first when you hand your jobs in. Alright, let's quick save. Just in case she gives us a job that we don't. So now we don't want Riften jobs and Whiterun Solitude jobs. We don't want jobs from those two cities, but from all the other ones we do. That's why we're saving.
Back with good news, I trust?
Because the jobs in Rift don't count to nothing. Except for a trophy on your bookcase if you do so many of them. But
I've completed the burglary job.
And with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you.
Let's see what she gives us.
I'm ready for some extra work.
I bet you are. Which one do you want?
So we don't want Solitude or Riften now.
Do you have any burglary jobs?
Have a house with a good bit of valuables inside, but one particular item's caught my eye. You up for it?
Yeah, I'll try.
I'm in.
Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Where is it? Solitude. See, I don't want Solitude. We just finished the special job for Solitude. Where's the trader that... not traitor, the trader that moved in. There he is. This is the guy that moves in. What's he sell? General goods. Alright, yeah, general goods stuff. So he's like Tolfdir, but doesn't have as much money as Tolfdir does. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we don't want to do Solitude anymore. We already got the Solitude thingy. So we're gonna come here, we're gonna load. And now these quests are random generated. It's almost like when you play Starfield and you want to get the Manta spacesuit. If you don't like, when you open up the cabinet and you don't like the pieces on it, you just reload the save, as long as you save before you open up the cabinet, and just keep on doing that until you get a set that it's got the enchantments on it that you want. So we're doing something similar, but this only applies to the cities that she sent us to. Because, like I said, they're randomly generated.
Out with it. Time is money.
So we want Markarth, Whiterun, or what's the other one? We already done one, so Markarth, Whiterun, and Winterhold. One of those three.
I've completed the burglary job.
Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take.
I'm ready for some extra work.
Okay, what'll it be?
Do you have any burglary jobs?
Have a house with a good bit of valuables inside.
I'm in.
Not particular. Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
I bet you she gives me Rifted. Oh, Winterhold, good. That's good. That's really good. Alright, let's hand in our special job. And we might get the Whiterun special job. I think we're due for that one. Let's quick save. Talk to Delvin. Tell him the special job's over.
I got another special request.
Good.
And I specifically asked for you. You're making a name for yourself, that's for sure.
That should be
but more important, you're making a name for the guild. Keep it up.
That should be Whiterun. Cool.
So what's this special request?
We actually got a request from one of the most powerful families in Whiterun, the Battleborns.
Yep.
Make your way up there and look for Alfred. He says he's got a matter that requires a delicate touch, and I suggested you for the job. Don't make me the fool and let me down, alright?
Wait a minute. Didn't he just say I was requested specifically me, but then he goes just now that he recommended me for the job? Really? That doesn't make sense.
I've finished that special solitude job.
Erica assures me that Captain Wolf will spend pretty much the rest of his life clapped in irons. Best of all, he's also pledged to open doors for us in Solitude and to get things rolling again. I think you'll find that the guild is beginning to grow. We've had a merchant move into the space right outside the flagon. It's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling again. Keep this up, and I can see a bounty headed our way.
See, so if you ask him for extra work now, he'll say, oh, you got the special job to do. And that's why I say, always hand in your job first to Vex, get the next job from Vex, and then hand in the job to Delvin. Because if you get a special job, he won't give you any more jobs until you finish the special job. But at least you got the job from Vex. So, yeah. Don't do it the other way around, because then you'll have no jobs to do. You'll talk to Delvin, he'll say, I've got a special job. Then you go like, I got any work? You say, sorry, but you got a special job to do first. And Vex will say exactly the same when you go talk to her for a job. She says, oh, wait a minute, you got this job to do. See if
I'm ready for some extra work.
I want you to finish that job in Whiterun first. Then we'll talk about more work.
See what I mean?
Can I give you a little tip? Take every job you can get, or else you'll end up a beggar.
I should pull my face out. Alright. Let's go to Whiterun and do this special job. It's quite easy. This is the easiest out of all the special jobs. That doesn't involve any combats. You can do it in basically 5 minutes, really. That's how long it takes to do the quest. Okay. Let's go to Whiterun. No, we don't. Is that the other one? That's the other job. But we want to come to Whiterun, do the special job first. Get that out of the way. So before I even start the whole Thieves Guild quest line...
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
Okay, that's passing the wrong message there. But it came from a woman. I didn't say it. No. Can you imagine if I said that? But yeah, it came from a woman's mouth. Alright, so... Who are we looking? We're looking for the battle boards. Alright. I think it's the... Yeah. Yeah, battle board. So we have to go to... Is he outside? Quick, let's get him before he goes inside. He's walking home, I think. Where is he? Well, we went past his house. There he is. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
Delvin Mallory sent me.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. If anything should happen to Arn, there'll be hell to pay.
Calm down. Who's Arn?
A close friend of mine. We fought together on the battlefield for many years until old age got the better of us. Now it's up to me to save him one more time. This time from the executioner's block in Solitude.
Yeah, that does.
Solitude? Then why am I here in Whiterun?
The city guard in Solitude is seeking Arn for a serious crime. When he fled here, he was arrested for drunken behavior. Can you imagine? Fortunately, his identity isn't known to the authorities in Whiterun, so there's still a chance to save him.
All right. Just point me to the prisons.
Hold a moment. This is more than a simple prison break. I want to have Arn's name stricken from the record books permanently. I'm setting him up with a new identity. It's the only way to throw the guard permanently off his trail.
So what's the job?
The job is twofold. First, steal a letter that was sent from Solitude warning Whiterun's guard to be on the lookout for Arn. The second is to change Arn's name in the prison registry to his new identity.
So, you want me to scratch out the old name and put a brand new name, so if he gets arrested, he's still in the registry. Be good if you just took out the whole name by itself and nobody knows that that name's gone. I'd rather add a new name.
Sounds easy.
If it was easy, I would have hired a local thug instead of a professional. You see, both of these items are kept inside Dragon's Reach, and they don't allow visitors inside the Jarl's or the Steward's chambers. One more thing. If you get caught, I can't afford to be connected to you. Remember that before you do anything stupid.
By stupid, he means killing somebody up there. Alright.
Any information on the prison registry?
It's a well-known fact that the Steward keeps all of the records on Whiterun's prisoners in a large book. My sources tell me you can find that book in a study in his quarters. Change Arn's entry in the book to anything you want, and they'll be forced to let him go after he serves a few weeks.
Still not making sense. Alright. But at least it won't be Arn anymore, or I get it. Alright, I think I get it. So they're going to look at this, guys. They're going to look at the registry, and they're going to say, what are you here for? And he's going to say, my name's Bob. I got caught for littering. Alright. Do a couple of days, and off you go. I think that's what the whole thing is. Alright.
You watch yourself out there.
Let's go do this. So where we go? Dragon's Reach. It's complicated, these games. You have to use your brain sometimes. Hey Mercy, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How are things there? Hope you have a nice day. Over here it's been raining for the last 3 days. It hasn't stopped. It's officially autumn too, that's the thing. Well, here it's autumn. Over there it'd be spring. In Europe, I think. Alright, so here's the registry that we have to change. Oh, he's sleeping. Let's be quiet. Like I said, this is the easiest quest to do. So you come here to the registry, you scribble in it, put in your name for Arn. Then you come up to the Jarl's quarters. This is where they have dinner. The Jarl's sleeping, I think. Is he? Yep, he's having a nap. We want to come in here, close the door. And we want to steal this letter. So what's it say? To the current steward of Whiterun, let it be known that we are seeking a criminal named Arn. Excuse me. For the crimes of murder in solitude. Ooh. Now, if I knew he was a murderer, I might have not tell. Alright. So that's his crime. It didn't tell you that when he goes like, I want you to go change everything. Arn's my friend. He's actually a cold-blooded murderer. Detain him and contact me by courier as soon as possible. Alright, if you locate him. Alright, steal the letter. That way we've wiped all the history of Arn. Nobody knows unless somebody read that letter before. And then goes, where's that letter gone? I remember I put a letter over here. But it's gone. Alright. We've done that. We can go back to the battle board and tell him of our success. Okay. Problem is it's night time, so that means we might have to break into his house. And I don't want to do that. Unless the door's unlocked. But who leaves their door unlocked, eh? Like, I'll never leave my front door unlocked. Never in 100 years. Leave my front door unlocked. Alright. Right, so let's find out. Yeah, it's locked. Maybe the back door's open. Ah, look at that. Back door's open. How convenient. I wouldn't leave my back door open either. Unless I had a backyard with a 2-foot wall, a 2-meter wall, and security cameras and all that. Right, so where is he? Not in here. Oh, no, we don't want to go in there. I think he's upstairs. Who's that? There he is.
You're not supposed to be.
Oh, sorry. Oh, let me fuck off then.
I'm not going to warn you again.
Oh, you angry bitch. You're not supposed to be here. She heard us roaming around. Alright. Alright, so what we can do, we're gonna do this differently. So what you do is you come to your clock, your time, advanced time. We're gonna make it daytime. Make sure everybody wakes up. That way they won't be pissed off if we... Who's that? It's not our guy. That's John. Where's our boy? Is he gone up to... How did he get up to Dragon's Reach? How did he go past us? I didn't see him even coming up. Now he's at that Dragon's Reach. Really? Oh, that's a Yol's daughter. Royalty. Alright. So where's Battleborn? There he is.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
Nope. Never heard of you before, sorry.
Everything's been done. Arn should be safe.
Arn? Never heard of him. I guess that means you're finished. Here's your payment. Tell Delvin that he has my support and all the weight it carries in Whiterun from now on. I think he'll be quite pleased.
Alright. What's this?
What was that argument all about?
Just one more thing the Greymanes want to blame on others. It's not my fault they turned their backs on the Empire, or their mule of a son raised arms against it. And yet, they want to heap the fault on my family's good name? Ha!
Oh, that's for another quest. Alright.
You watch yourself out there.
Alright, so did we do the other job? I think we did the burglary job. No, we have to go do it. Let's go do this. And then we could go back and tell... let's see if we can get the... Because I think we're due for the Winterhold job. And there'll be just Markarth to do. So now we've got 2 of the city jobs, the special jobs done. So let's go do Winterhold. I think this might be... Because I think we've done 2 or 3. If we've done 3, this will be the 4th. So that means we'll be eligible for the next special job. And this is quite easy. It's just breaking in, stealing an object and fucking off. So no combat involved. But we don't want it to be nighttime. We want it to be daytime. What time is it?
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
So let's progress time. There's no point in us sleeping because we are a werewolf, so we won't get any benefits from sleeping, like the 10% or anything like that, because of our restless sleep, because we're a werewolf. Right, so what time is it? That means hopefully he's gone, or he's going to be leaving his house. So that's down this way. So if you know these NPCs roam around the city, the best time to come and rob them is when they're during the day, when they're roaming around the town and all that. It gets complicated during the night. You have to do the sneaky thing. So you might get caught, like when I went into the house and you're not supposed to be here. So where is this house? Not this way. I think it's this way. Is that Atherton? Is that who we're robbing? Where is the house? No, it's not here. I'm in the wrong area altogether. Alright. Ah, I think I know where the house is. It's over here. There it is. So, let's just check. Nobody that way. Nobody coming that way. Nobody this way. Alright, now we can break in. Do our crouchy thing. Oh, first time. So, like I said, I only do the burglary jobs. I don't do the shield or whatever. The burglary jobs are for me are the easiest. You come in, there's one item to steal. There you go, finished. You go hand it in. And the same with the one for Delvin doing the books. Right. Stand up, darling. Let's go to Rifted and hand in our quest now. Let's see if we can get the last job. Not the last job, the third job, special job. Oh, my sinus is starting to kick it. Okay.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Fresh meats and produce.
So now we should have another guy moved in. I think it's the alchemist that moves in. Is it the alchemist that moves in? We'll find out. Or is it the blacksmith? No, the alchemist. I was right. So he's sleeping. You never find all four of them at the same time, all working at the same time. Well, I've never, but I don't know if it does happen. But it has to be the right time for all four of them to be awake. Alright, so there's Vex. Let's head down. Quick save.
Steal anything worth talking about?
I've completed the burglary job.
You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold.
So now we don't want jobs from Whiterun, Solitude, and Rifted.
I'm ready for some extra work.
I bet you are. Which one do you want?
Do you have any burglary jobs?
We're looking to recover an heirloom for a client.
I'm in.
They claim... whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Right, where is it? Markarth, we'll take that. We want Markarth. Right, and let's go tell Delvin that we finished our job. Let's quick save before we talk. He might give us another job.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
No, apparently he doesn't.
I finished that special Whiterun job.
Alfred sent ahead his compliments. Looks like his friend Arn is soon to be released, thanks to his brand new identity. More importantly, he's pledged the full support of the Battleborn clan to the Thieves Guild. We're still growing by leaps and bounds thanks to you, and other merchants moved into the space outside the flagon. You're a natural. Never seen anything like it. We got a long way to go, but don't let that bother you. It's a lot farther than we've been in years.
Right.
I'm ready for some extra work.
Great. What do you want to do?
So like I said, we don't want Whiterun, Solitude Rifted.
Do you have any numbers jobs?
These marks keep their ledgers all neat and tidy, but they're
I'll do
right
it.
for some change. Good. Here's your assignment.
Where are we? No, see, Whiterun. We didn't want Whiterun. Right, let's reload. Do it one more time. I'm not going to roll the dice that many times. So these jobs are randomly generated.
Looking for work?
I finished that special Whiterun job.
Alfred, more important. We're still... You're in... We got a long way to go, but don't let that bother you.
I'm ready for some extra
It's a lot
work.
farther than we've been. Great. What do you want to do?
Do you have any numbers jobs?
Okay. Got just
I'll
the
do
one
it.
for you. Good. Here's your assignment.
Where is it? Rifted? Oh, right, we don't want Rifted. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a night here, guys. I'm starting to get my sinuses come back, and with the sinus I get a headache at the same time. I always hit at this time of the night. But yeah, so thank you very much everybody for coming in. I'll put some music on before we go. This is actually a German group. The music is by a German group called Rammstein, but this without the words, by the way. And this song is called Germania, by the way. So a very nice song. You have to. I think I've got the link to the original song in the title. You have to go watch the video. It's amazing. German group, German heavy metal group.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
Oh no, this is John Wick. It doesn't matter. Here we go. It's not Rammstein. Thank you very much everybody for coming in, I really appreciate it. Thank you Helga. Good to see you after all this time. Thank you Mercy, Dave, Lucas, who else? Anderson, Scuderia. He's gone to sleep by now. Try to. before we go, I said it before, Rammstein. You got to watch this. This is so this is a German group. I use a lot of their music, and they refuse to sing in any other language than German. So they're very traditional. So this is how they make their music. All right, so let me put that full screen and enjoy. All right, take care, everybody. I'll catch us the next time. Okay. Thank you very much, everybody, and I'll see you the next time.